Okay, we are now live on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I was here all along. I don't know why you weren't, but I was. Hi, hello. Welcome to my stream. Look at these cute little figures. It came with the set. I should have got an Amazon affiliate link for the set for the house. It's royal icing. Whip the egg whites and then add the powdered sugar. Okay. I think my whisk died. I'm gonna have to use a fork. Oh my god, that smells heavenly. Shut up. That smells so good. Stop. It smells so good. My mouth is watering. Genuinely, my mouth is watering right now. I love gingerbread. Okay, so we've got two ends of the house. And I'm guessing that's a roof. That's a roof. So I'm salivating. Okay. Luna, thank you for looking that up. Okay. It smells so heckin' good. I cannot even right now. I can't. I literally can't. So I've got like a fridge liner sheet here, which I used last time for the cookie decorating, which helps, but I've also got my a wooden breadboard just for some stability. Let's do this. Okay, so that's a roof, and that's a roof. And that's the base. So I'm guessing this is a wall, and that's a wall. Oh, I need to cut all these bits. Okay, so I definitely need a knife. Looking at the instructions up here. Oh, here, 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 right there. Okay, so while I go get a knife and a bowl and a fork, you all can admire the little figurines. And I will be right back. Sharp object obtained. And a bowl. And a fork to whip the egg, beat the egg whites. I had like a little metal sauce whisk, but it died. So I guess the first thing to do is to make the icing, right? I have a bowl. I think what I might do, since it's just white frosting, move this out of the way, is I'm gonna put I'm gonna put a bag in the bowl first before I do anything. I'm going to mix it in the bag. I can get this here. And then that way, once it's done, I can literally just like pipe straight from the bag rather than messing about with other things. I think that makes sense. I'm going to move these out of the way. Gotta mix until frothy. Okay, well, we'll see how well that goes. If all else fails, we'll just eat the pieces of gingerbread. Because I definitely do not have. Like, could I shake the egg white? Wouldn't that aerate it as well? I don't know the chemistry of egg whites. I'm just tucking the knife out of the way. Does anyone know if I can? Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, little family. There. I'm sure it'll work, right? The packaging is very unclear there. Um, okay. But we're, oh, it needs to be a firm peak. Gingerbread eating stream. I mean, I do have a KitchenAid. I could just go and whip the egg whites then. This says it only takes like a minute. Hey, Flint. Flint? Flint, are you listening? Flint, my darling, lovely husband. It will require a lot of elbow grease. No, I do have a kitchen. I do have a mixer. I'm just wondering if I should bring it in here. Okay. Oh my god, the bees on that page are adorable. Yeah, no, I don't have a hand whisk anymore because it died. Okay. I'm guessing from that iteration. Oh, I've got lights going right now as well. Well, no, but if I bring the mixer in here, then I can make the entire frosting sitting down. So I don't have to stand in the kitchen. All I have to do is just bring the mixer in here. And then I'll just mute the mic. I was just hoping Flint was listening so I could convince him to bring the stand mixer instead. Flint! That's fine. He's gonna be like, why are you yelling? What are you doing? All right, so I can do it. I'll ask him for help. And then I'll need a scraper as well. Okay, BRB again. I have to reach through. Lifting it with one. Oh my god, you're such a poo. Okay. Hi, hello. Welcome to a perfectly normal crafting stream. How you doing? Hi, Siri. Absolutely, Siri. Oh. You should also include a tripwire just for clarity's sake. Okay. I didn't realize how nasty this thing was. Your brows and binders are booby traps and management. I like the brows being booby traps. This this package escalated. The whole thing escalated from you'll only need an egg white and a frosting bag to I now have to bring in large kitchen appliances to my room. Hi, Beard. All right. it's everything's fine. We're setting up my KitchenAid. I don't know if you can. Well, you don't want to see that. Oh God, I'm upside down. There. It's. Speaking of boobies, hang on. Highly professional. Transform. Wait, why aren't you doing that? Right. It's okay. You won't be upside down for so much longer. Horizontal. Hello? No, wrong way. Transform, flip vertical. Hello, hi, welcome to, like, we won't talk about the rust, okay? We don't. Yeah, I'm like making sure I don't have anything to dox myself here. Okay. It's rusty, but it's fine, I promise. I'm so self-conscious also about like just boob on stream here. That's better. I'm self-conscious about these things, okay? My room is a mess. We're making royal frosting. I bought a scraper. Here, look at these cute little decorations. What? They came with a set. Flonase. Oh yeah, Siri, how's the Flonase? We have room temperature egg white, which I do know is best for baking. Mmm, yummy. It was prepared on earlier, so we could also almost say that we had some mise en place going on for this. I should take this out before I add. No, I'm really self-conscious now. It didn't specify. It only said one egg white. I will mute the mic so you won't have to listen to it. Okay, awesome. Like I said, I had to keep doing it for a few days. So I do have a brand new stand mixer to try. But that requires a bit more. Okay. Who stores their appliances like this? Seriously. There we go. That's down. That's down. Oh God, I just headbutted the camera. It's fine. Oh God. Make sure that's off. God. Go in there. It won't fit. The plug won't fit. I broke my camera. Okay. Go in there. All right. Please hold. I'm gonna just do this, just for my comfort. while I argue with power situation. I don't know why it won't fit in my... Alright, hang on a second. I need to stand up, but I ain't flashed my ass at the camera. Okay. My god, I hate that. I'm so embarrassed at my room right now. Okay. I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm gonna mute the mic while I whip the eggs. But I'm still watching. I'm still watching you. Good news, we have fluff. We have a long way to go, but I'm just giving my ears a break. Okay, so how far do I need to this? So it's making high peaks, right? Hit medium, low for about a minute. All right, mute it again. Thank you, Nadia. It's fluffy. I don't know if it's frothy enough. Does that look frothy enough? Do we think? I think it needs more oomph. Right. Okay, well now it's hard to show like there's no separated liquid. It's just like a lump of boogery snot. I think that's probably good, right? All right. We're gonna take our German powdered sugar. I genuinely was like, you know what? We'll do a quick baking stream. It's not really a baking stream, it's just cookie decorating. No, we're doing a fucking baking stream now. I never anticipated bringing a KitchenAid into my room. But here we go. Sift my butt. We're not sifting. Just a little bit at a time. Okay, mix time. Hi, Maria. We're just gonna stick it all in there. It'll be fine. Welcome to very professional baking stream. I didn't die. Nuh-uh. I don't think I know what you mean, Siri. Maybe. Muting the mic again. Literally added like a tablespoon of water and now it's too thin. So now I have to go and get some more powdered sugar. Everything's fine. Okay. Everything's fine. It takes so little liquid for frosting to go sideways. I know. Yeah, I definitely got YouTube started totally on time when it was meant to. It's still not holding a peak. I literally put like a tablespoon of water in. The shaking when I turn this thing up to full speed, I'm just going to keep going through this ad break, by the way. Is it supposed to be a firm peak or a soft peak? Because it'd be peaking until stiff, shiny peaks form. Okay, it needs a little bit more. It looks pretty good, right? Oh yeah, this is perfect. Okay, amazing. Guys, we're doing great. Now I have a bag of open powdered sugar in my room, which seems less than great. Look at me! An open bag of doing peaks, right? But yes, we are also live on YouTube. So my highly professional baking setup will be visible on the internet forever. All right, let's get this back down here and back onto the bowl. There. That. And then we need to do the flipping or undo the flipping. Okay, perfect. So now we just have to transfer. That is very thick frosting. Now we have to transfer that without making a mess. Oh my god, it's super thick. It's heckin' very thick. Oh my god, it's like, ugh, it's like gum. I mean, it is. It is. It's festive glue. So you did one of these last year, Nanya. I've done a couple of like cookie decorating type ones, but all the ones that I've done have been with like, man, this is exhausting. With like the cheaper sets, so they're like not very Flint. I swear to God. Yeah, the sets that I've done before was it was just like sugar frosting and it didn't have much strength to it or anything. All right, I need excess paper here. Does anyone want to lick the beater? I don't know that it'd really taste that great. Good job, Luna. You get the beater. It's I promise it's unplugged. Look at this. That's very sticky. Okay. I'm just gonna bring up my AFK screen so I can unplug this. Won't be a second. I mean, you could try, but it's just gonna hit your camera. All right. And move this out of the way. Everything on my desk is now lightly coated in powdered sugar. So that's great. Yeah, I don't think this would have been a a doable job by hand. It's very festive. Tastes like powdered sugar. Okay, well, I guess it was a good thing I put this in the bowl. Because now we have a piping bag, right? Kind of. Okay. Got some clean hair ties. Oh, actually, I'm not going to tie that off yet. I need to push it down into like, do I have a bank card that doesn't have like a hard card that doesn't have my name on it? This'll do. Hey, Russell. Thank you. Good to see you. I'm just using this remote to like, I could, but all of the ones on my desk are spiral bound. Which, and paperback. That doesn't help that there's no corner on this bag, so we're just going to have to like pick a point and go with it. No. We think that's enough tension. I probably need to push more through actually. Such a professional crafting stream. Yeah, that looks better. It'll be fine. I'm using the remote for my lights. My super fancy stream lights. We're gonna this. We're gonna take a very, oh my god, yes, Nadia. This is a brand new hair tie. Just to seal this. We're not letting more air in. This is turning into such a Dell-coded craft stream. It's ridiculous. Everything's just a little bit scuffed and made up on the fly. It was already. I mean, I guess technically it was. All right. So that'll do, right? A very professional frosting. I'm gonna keep that in there neatly. Okay, so next up we need to cut this piece as per instruction. So cut the bottom bricks off first. So should be 6 bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I've not seen that. And then I guess that probably doesn't surprise you actually. And I do know something that it's something to do with cutting cookies. But that's it. And then there. Right. It does not. I have some recollection about like trying to choose a shape that would be easy or something. Okay, I think we're done with the knife. So the knife is getting put out of the way. Adele won't herself or accidentally disconnect a cable. We're doing great today. We're doing so good. We are live on YouTube as well. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing on YouTube. If you're on Twitch and you haven't subbed to me on YouTube, what are you even doing? Please. I'm like 20 something subs away from hitting my goal of 500, which I would like to do by the end of the year. So please, you don't even have to watch my content. Just subscribe. I'd appreciate it. Okay, cool. Thanks. So, instructions say get piece number 5. This, I do not have enough desk space for that. I definitely do not have enough desk space. Okay, you guys can just, no. I don't know where to put you. There. You guys can live there. Okay. The base. All our base. I'm assuming this is the front, but I don't know. Now we get one of the houses. They are the same. These feel like they've had an egg wash to them. They're just like a little bit sticky. And then this is going to stick to... This doesn't seem big enough. This is where they start to expect miracles. Okay. So there, and then these are the sides. Oh God, I cannot read these instructions, even with my glasses. 7 and 8, okay. So there and there. So like, cut all the pieces, assemble them, job done, easy peasy. Okay. Like easy. I've had crochet patterns are like, okay, now attach all the parts and you're done. And I'm like, wait, what? How? Right, so now we cut a little hole. Where do we think would be the best? Yeah, just do it. Where do we think? Would that be? Oh no, that'll be too big. Here, maybe? This point? Just do the house. Easy. Okay. We did not cut a very big hole. Putting that there. Okay, so we do this. Right? Just like that. Oh god, stop it. Stop it. Okay, we're cheating. What do you mean on both edges? Or you mean where I'm going to attach it? Well, I don't know where it goes on the bottom of the house. I don't know where that goes yet. Be generous? Okay. I mean, I guess it's not like we don't have a lot. I mean, I am. Oh, I need to do the little edgy bits too. Heck. These bits. I mean, it's sticking. Yeah. Girl. So you think I need it on this face too, even though I've got it there? Okay. Oh, it's standing up. Ow. Oh god, my foot's gone numb. It's standing up. Okay, we need to move the camera up further, don't we? The lighting is a bit weird. Maybe we can move it there. Is that better? Damn, it's pretty fucking sturdy, actually. Well, I approve of this. Okay, so now we attach the roofy bits. Honestly, I think there was more work in making the frosting than actually the cake. It's so pretty and shiny. Oh, you know what? I should have put the stuff on here rather than the there. It's kind of soft too. And it's like you can tell it's got an egg, like an egg wash. It's kind of like a bit sticky. I can't get a better angle of it than that. But it's staying where it's supposed to. What a what are these bits for? 14, 15? Wait. Oh, they're just like little border bits. Okay. Okay. So this is the chimney. Can we put one of those on top here? At least it doesn't taste bad like the frosting from the Halloween cookie. Okay, so then we have well we have the decorations to add. Now we've got these and the little pretzels and the cat. I think we should put the cat on the chimney. The cat right on top of the chimney. And then we have it's a hoose. It's a hoose. We have gummies and the little people. They're cute because they're like, and you can do all of these fine details, and I'm like, girl, what? We have one hole in the piping bag, and that is flute. It's very technical, this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I meant to do 8. You asshole. They didn't even give me the even number. Look, we didn't even get an even number of candies in different colors. They're almost all orange. The fuck? You asshole. It's super rude. Okay, we're gonna start off with a roof pretzel. And then an orange thing. And then one of these. Whatever this is. Merry Christmas, asshole. Oh. One of those. Perfect. And then one of those. We're just going to combine stuff using some artistic license right now. And then a brown pretzel. And then another orange. Wait, it wasn't orange. There. And brown. Those aren't very good gummies. Oh, oh. It's fine. 5-second rule. Okay. Okay, I'm at the stage where I don't like the sticky hands. I was prepared. I have wet wipes on my desk. Okay, so we start off, the roof starts with white pretzel. I'm dreaming of a white pretzel. Original lyrics to the song. There, and then the brown pretzel. Here. And another orange button. Here. Oh god. Then this. Here. We just borrow that. Perfect. All right, we're doing great. This is a traditional Bavarian style house decor that you don't, you know, it's not very common these days. They want me to like do all of these lines too, but that's just not going to happen. We can do here. Here. And then in the middle, like that. Perfect. Then I guess we'll do that there and that there. That one can go there because it's a pretty color. Now we have to try and decorate the tree. You know, it's going to work really well. What if we just do this? Oh, it's on my hand again. Ew, 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 ew. Christmas tree. Go there. And we'll just lean you against the house. Oh god, it's on my fingers. Okay. We're doing great. Oh, great. I think we need to put the last little here. Here. Okay. So these little thingies, I don't have any here that are small enough for my hands. I have like baby hands, and all of the gloves we have are for me large. So these are supposed to be like little bricks. I do have a toothpick. I bought the toothpicks in specifically in case I needed help with like, yeah, detailing things. But I think the barn door is kind of closed on that. We're gonna just put that here. Will you stick? Okay, let's put the cat on the roof. And then the fun part is you take it into Flint and be like, okay, now you have to eat all of this. He ate the Christmas ones. No, no, stop it. There. There. Perfect. That's really cute. Right. Sure. She can go there. They can go there. There. Yeah, no more Zoot Suit Riot. Down Riot. Riot. Throw back a bottle of beer. Are we done? Again, it only took an hour. It is pretty cute. Okay. I'm so glad the frosting on the Christmas one, the Halloween ones that we did, the cookies, was awful. Like every time I accidentally lick my fingers, it's just like, ugh. This stuff just tastes like sugar. It's just powdered sugar. So it's not like terrible, terrible. Okay. Let me tidy up a bit. And we'll get ready. Everyone will get ready for a Christmas shot. But what we're gonna do when I tidy up is I'm gonna put the chat overlay up, the chat bubble. And I'm gonna move my camera, and then you'll spam Merry Christmas pictures, and I'll take a screenshot, and it'll be like a stream Christmas card. Only if if you think you can do that. But actually, maybe I'll just take a picture. Happy Christmas! Hi, Drax! We just decorated a gingerbread house. Okay. We think this is going to work. Let me just see if it's going to work first. My print screen bubble works. Print screen button works. You've been here in full lurk mode, 100% of the time lurking. Good job. Just make sure this works. All right. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's okay. I need you all to spam Christmas emotes, please. Spam all of your Christmas emotes in chat right now. More, more, more. Come on, look, we need more Drex faces. More Christmas emotes. Do it. Yes, more. Do it. Fill that screen. Fill the right side of the screen up with chat of Christmas spam. You're doing great. It's not letting you fill it up, is it? Okay, perfect. Okay, good job, chat. The point was to show the Christmas tree, but you just showed a whole lot of Drex face, which, you know, is fine. Good job. There. Okay. See, now you can be in a Christmas picture with us. I'm gesturing frantically, but you can't see. Y'all did really good. Good job, chat. Okay. So now I don't know what to do with it. Actually, I should have tried to take... There was a streamer I used to watch years and years ago. Theory might remember her, maybe. Look. Oh, you can't see it. There's a duck right there triggering the motion sensor. It's a body painting streamer called Kay Pike. She was really amazing at her body painting. She would do like 10, 15-hour streams body painting characters, and really amazing. I'm pretty sure I may have seen Siri there to have a look at one point. But she did this thing we should get channel hyped, and then she'd be like, okay, everyone spam emotes, and she'd do these, like, she'd take a picture with her phone of like her standing in front of chat with all the spams, and they do these like little like seasonal pictures. It was just really cute. Okay. Siri. I don't know whatever happened to her. What? Excuse me? Wait. I didn't mean to do that. How? All right. So the reason the chat bubbles were clipped off there is because I did that. Yeah, good job, Dell. Hey, wrong one. I'm such a good streamer. Siri. Siri. Really? I feel like I haven't updated the tree. Well, we still have no, Molly, Pyro, Jim, and Ravi have super nice ones. And then Joker, Luna, and Alpha have super naughty. All right, let's get Drax's spin out of the way in case he needs to get on the naughty list again, and then we'll add your thing to the tree. See, I called that one. Drax is on the naughty list. Good job. Okay, let's hop into studio mode. We're going to go to the Christmas tree. And we're gonna go copy, paste, duplicate. Gonna be very tricky trying to work around a giant Christmas tree. House, gingerbread house. All right, Theory, you can squeeze in the air. All right, Siri, you're on a gift under the tree. With our very fancy everything. All of the fancies. You just Teddy B. It's such a cute name. You just bought the same one today. Why is my chat over? Hello. Where are you? Where you are? The same Christmas. Honestly, this one here is much better. I've done a couple of like gingerbread house sets before, and I'm incredibly impatient, by the way. In case you couldn't tell. But the ones that I've done before have been, I don't know, like that come with the premix Frosty and stuff. They're just not, they don't seem to hold very well. This stuff with the, I guess, the royal icing, the protein from the egg white probably binds the frosting better. But yeah, it seems to be holding pretty well. Yeah, you are the gift, Siri. Exactly. Thanks. I've had it sitting there. We got it on Amazon Vine, and I've had it sitting for a little while. Waiting. Now I don't know what to do with it. Oh, like, now what? I guess we leave it on the table to show off whenever people come and chat. I mean, it feels pretty sturdy. I put a fridge liner on our breadboard so I could like move it around. But it's actually pretty stable. Hi, Sadie. Isn't it? It's got a little, it's super shiny. Yeah, I think they've got an egg wash on it. Look, there's a little black cat on the roof. Get it in the camera better. It's actual gingerbread as well, rather than like butter cookie. And when you open the bag, it's just like, oh, it smells heavenly. And it came with these little figures. Look at that pointy little nose. And a little mushroom. So I think I'm gonna eat some fence. The frosting is very sweet. It's definitely German gingerbread. You think they do Hansel and Gretel on a Christmas? Oh, like a Hans Christian Andersen story? I guess it's before Hans Christian Andersen, but it's definitely German gingerbread. The gingerbread has like yeah, oh, okay, this one is a witch house. It makes sense with the candy. It's got there's like a certain like sort of texture and flavor. Oh, you're in Germany. Well, that would have been the set that I had. The all the instructions are in German, or German and Polish. It used the powdered sugar was in a German box, like with German on it. I had to use Google Translate. But yeah, there's a certain flavor of like gingerbread that you get in like that I've noticed in all sort of Polish and German cookies, where it's a lot more of a softer flavors of the spice mix. So it's not as not like ginger snaps here in the US, and it's quite soft. But I don't know what to do with it now. I guess we'll just eat it. Okay. We've got 7 minutes to the ad. So I think what I'm gonna do is run the ads early so I can go and take all my kitchen stuff out because we bought the kitchen mixer in my room. So I'm gonna run the ads early, get the kitchen stuff tidied out of here before we switch over to doing crochet. Put it out somewhere. I always worry. Mind you, it's not going to be very warm, is it? Oh my gosh, the ducks are triggering the camera again. We had an Amazon delivery come in today, and the driver gave me the biggest smile, and he's like, "Your house is my favorite place to do deliveries." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, thank you." He loves the treats that we put out. I heard someone like Flint said the driver liked it yesterday, but he's like, "This is my favorite place." And I was like, yeah, but I needed to put more candies and stuff out. He's like, "No, this is perfect. I've got lots of like high protein, like nuts and chickpea snacks and like cans of like low sugar soda, not diet soda, but like low sugar sodas and like peach teas and stuff." And he's like, "This is my favorite house." And I was like, "Oh," it made me feel so happy. Okay. It was pretty cute. Also, he was quite cute too. Yeah, I don't know if it'll last very well because it's supposed to be like 80 degrees on Christmas, but I'll put it out in the kitchen. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'll probably take a few minutes. Like I said, I'll run the ad break early. So if you're watching on Twitch or if you're here on or if you're on YouTube, go take this chance to stand up and have a little stretch. Look away from your screen for a couple of minutes. And when we come back, we're going to work on our crochet cardi. I will see you very soon. I'll probably be a little longer than 3 minutes, but I'll be back shortly. Apparently I forgot to start ads. I lied. I was supposed to start ads, but I forgot to. So good news. Ads are starting soon. We're doing great. We're very organized. All right, let's bring the camera back up to where it ought to be. We'll just use this time. Get set up for our crochet. Hi, Nifty. See you on YouTube. Oh wow, this is larger than I was expecting. I kind of like the depth of field effect that we've got going on here. Okay, good news. We have ads in 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. I pushed the buttons all at the wrong time. Great for Christmas. Okay, now we're in ads. Good job, Dal. Good Hekin job. All right. Wait. Or in here. Whoop. Having those zoom buttons on my mouse is very useful. Okay. Oh, we're in. We have water exposure on. Stop with that bullshit. That. Isn't it? It's so pretty. I just wish the colors came through on this camera as they do for me. Because it is absolutely gorgeous. Because like we've got like purples and stuff in here and they just don't translate through so well. We got, here is the edge. All right, I'm just shuffling the camera. There. I put my rule on the front of my desk. So I've got like a straight edge right there. And then there's like an inch in, so I know like that's really a good place to set the bottom frame of the camera. Actually, the colors, oh, Siri. The colors look pretty great though. Oh, you did? Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that sounds frustrating. Oh, wait, did I post the wrong one? You fixed it. Good job. Dang, Pericles got a big job. So wait. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Nadia. Sorry, I got distracted. Um, oh, you need to put dirt in it in the crafting grid, I think. One or two dirts. So like, I think planter at the bottom, like at the bottom row, and then one or two dirts, I think, above it in the crafting grid. Maybe. Otherwise, the old H button might help. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Yeah, send me a picture, Siri. I do want to see. Okay. I think I'm good on color. We're gonna leave that. Sorry, I saw something in mod chat and that I needed to, not needed to, but I wanted to respond to. So a backstitch thing? Oh, so you just like basically went back 7 stitches and then carried on as you ought to. Sounds kind of smart. Oh, I need my pattern for this. Oh no, that looks fine, Siri. Is it one of Ape's planters? My gosh, those colors are so pretty. But yeah, that looks totally fine, Siri. I don't see any problem with that. Nice and tidy. No, it's not bad at all. And when you carry on in the grand scheme of things, I think it'll be fine. And so you just went back and now you're just working forwards from there, right? Oh, I forgot I've got coffee. Hell yeah. Looks good to me. Yeah, I don't think I could, that would persist. That would persist me off. All right. So this is, oh no, it's just a base planter. Wait. Okay, if it's just a base planter, you pop it on the ground and then you have your flower. Wait. Yeah, no, if it's just like one of the plants you get from Ruin, you just put the planter on the ground and then you get like, it's got to be a flower or a tree seedling. Sapling. Um, and you just like click on it once it's on the ground and it'll add its own dirt. Oh, wow. Holy crap, Siri, that looks amazing. That's a win. Oh, hey, why did you move? Shit. What did I? Oh. Ah. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. Yeah. Um, or flowers like the heather and you know, like the orange mallow and catmint and that sort of stuff. You can put them in there as well. Okay, get my pattern lined up. Gonna close this off. Close that. I posted everyone's picture um in general. Our Christmas selfie. Okay. Knees with the knees. What is Claire up to? Okay. I am not distracted. You did it? Hey, good job. Okay. So I've got my pen here. Um we used what bright blue last time, so we're gonna go for purple. So I'm editing this PDF as I go. I'm doing here. I'm editing this as I go, so like I do a little spot when I finish each section and then cross it out. But now because I'm getting to a point where I'm repeating things, I'm just doing like a little like blip at the end of the line. And then I can keep track of like how many times I've done it. This pattern looks so fucking confusing, it's ridiculous. What is that? Oh no, that one's cute, Terry. So that one row was the uh here was the day that was a complete cluster. So the blue dots were last time. Yeah, that's what I have with my bee as well. I have like a file of like with just all of my bee motes, and then I just have them as like layers within the STVG. I can just tweak them as I want. So repeat rows 94. So we're back up here. You're not confident enough to make it spinning? Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you for translating into into Dell for me. Wait, you mean to say in all of oh no, there we go. In all that emote spam, I didn't get a Drax pick, a Drax emote, but I did. You can see him in there. Oh. Okay, well, there can't be that many frames. Oh god, my eyes are like twitching watching it spin around. You could probably, I don't know, if you did just like flip it, it would literally just look like it was going backwards and forwards. It'd need like one more frame in between, I think. I remember like when I was doing my drifter dance when I can't remember how many frames it ended up being, but like some frames were just like the same pose like 4 or 5 times. Then it would be a different PNG a few times to stretch it out. That was my first time attempting to create an animated emote from scratch. Gosh, I love this green so much. We're gonna have to zoom in, aren't we? We'll zoom out. There. I feel like the white balance is, oh, not the white balance, the exposure is. I can't help it. Help it. Oh god, that's better. That's immediately better. Wait, is it? Yeah, look at that. You can see the colors. Wait, is that better? Why can't I have it somewhere in between those? I don't know. Is it better, brighter, or darker? Chat. I like everything quiet and dark, so, you know, it's tough for me. Oh, my hands look terrible though. Okay. Weird. My windows are all acting a bit weird and fucky. It's bizarre. So weird. Fine. Okay. This is fine. Oi! Hi. You found some dad jokes. You were so lucky. It's bothering me how dark that is. I'm gonna leave it alone. I can't stop fucking with settings. It's great. We're doing great. Does have we did have a really good Flint joke earlier, or dad joke earlier. I I miss being able to hang out properly today. I was like swinging it in and out all day. Sore throats are, oh yeah, they are. That they are. We did a gingerbread house earlier today, and it came out pretty cute. And I didn't get too grossed out by the frosting. Only just like a little, oh, frost, oh, gingerbread house. And then we did a stream selfie, which we've got in Discord, where everyone just spam their emotes over this on the screen. It was really cute. Wait, no snowball? I saw it, didn't I? Did it not work? I don't know. Did you? Hey. Streamer bot, please. Weird. Okay. What have I done? Why doesn't it work? I don't know why it doesn't work on this scene. Are my other things working? Everything was working before. If that's working, then the snowball should work. Because it's the same thing. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait, wrong button. Um, um. Okay, I fixed it. It wasn't in this scene. I thought it was in this scene, but it wasn't in this scene. But it is now. Thank you for noticing. I'm gonna move my phone so I don't accidentally reveal all of my deep dark secrets. So many. I feel like I'm covered in powdered sugar. Okay, so what are we doing? Deep dark secrets equals powdered sugar. Oh, I gave it all away. There. Okay, so 19 slip stitches. It's ridiculous that this entire thing is basically back loop only slip stitches, which is like the worst thing ever. Hey, thank you. Um, there. I realized I had the camera focused so that I could hold the crochet up high, and that's not going to be for a full stream. I love this bright green. That's a happy green. It's like lime green. Oh my gosh, stop that. It feels like it's been longer than a week since I worked on this last. Okay, so I should have 18. They have no... Man, I forgot about that mod. Damn it. Someone needs to update that mod. Official petition to re-tuxedofy our drifters. Tanya, if you DM me on Discord with a mention about it, I'll see if I can look and if I can figure out how to do it. Just for us, I won't publish it, but I'll see if I can figure it out. I make no promises, and I have like an absolutely frantic next few days, but I forgot about them and now I want them again. And it may just be a simple version of like changing a file, like a number, in one of the game files. What am I doing? Counting. We're counting. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have the right number of stitches. I think. No, I have one too many. 19. Okay, let's ignore this one. I don't care about that stitch. That's the turning chain anyway, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 17, 18. Oh, look, now we have the right correct number of stitches. $19. And then we're doing a decrease. Then, okay, we've completed our first row for the day. I did find out as well that if I kind of like when the yarn starts bulging too much, I can sort of like stretch it out a bit and it sort of helps redistribute the fluff. I can't get over how pretty this is. It's gonna take a really long time to make it when I keep on putting it down and be like, oh, it's so pretty. Mm. Oh, I guess I should update my stream title now, huh? Five. Let's update the stream title. Now it's just comfy crochet from I'm gonna leave YouTube. I don't know if YouTube it's stream for that. I'm it's fine. Oh my gosh, give me that. Excuse me. Thank you. It's been quite tricky because I've been saving this as like a stream only project. And there's been a few times during the week where I've wanted to pick it up. And I feel like if I leave it as a stream project, it gives me more sort of excitement. And it means that I'm not like killing my hands during the week. This should have 18 now, right? Wait, what did I say? One, two, three, four. And I've got one stitch too many. Okay, we're just gonna leave it. It's fine. 18. It's perfect. There. Perfect. Sneaky little decrease, no one will ever know. Okay, so we're creating this one here. It's a half double. Ended half. It's kind of crazy that it's taken me until like, I don't know, this far that I'm for me to actually start getting comfy with what the stitches are and how they are doing it. Six yarn over slip stitches. Two, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. What on earth? Hmm. No, not highlighter. Okay. They should be the 18. Something went a little bit wonky there, and it may have been me. Okay. Turning chain. Hi, Jim. We'll leave a good chunk of each color. Oh, damn. This. One. Two.
Ho, 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 ho!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I don't know what I did before, but it's fine now. Jim, 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 Jim. Jim. Oh, apparently you're nice today. I guess we'll put the naughty list away. I like that everyone knows what to do now. That's great. Number 2. I think this is a puzzle game. Maybe. Wait. Why? It's called A Normal Lost Phone. Oh, Winnie when? Yeah. Oh, have you? That's good. Nadia, I love your message. Thank you. Perfect. I somehow forgot that I asked you to do that. So it was like, wait, what? 411. You're welcome. Thank you for being here enough to have all those points. I was like, what? Why is Nadia messaging me about drifters? The fuck? Oh, I requested it. It's fine. Dell's doing great today. I somehow have managed to be aware of the date, but not the proximity of the date to the date of the 25th. So I've been observing that the number has been going brr and getting closer to 25, but like abstractly. And then I realized today how much I need to do between now and, well, now. And I'm like, how did that even happen? It's not that I'm unaware because, you know, like Christmas stuff on stream and, you know, like it's a thing. I mean, I don't think, like, I opted out of doing the whole Christmas decorations things a few years ago because it fell on my shoulders entirely, and it went from being a fun thing to work, and I'm not doing it. Like, I would have to do it all myself. I would have to get the tree out, I'd decorate it. At the end of it, I'd have to put it all away, and if I tried to ask for help, it would take forever. So I was like, I'm done. It's not worth the physical and emotional burden to try and do the decorating. And I was like that with a lot of baking and stuff as well. Like I used to enjoy baking for everyone, but I got no help with it. And so basically everything was just on my shoulders. And I'm like, I'm done. I'm not doing that anymore. So now I make a couple of things for the people, my nearest and dearest. And if there's leftovers, we can give them away. So I don't feel like I've dropped, like, it's more like there's also other things that we need to do by the end of the year. Like we've got a bunch of donations that we need to take care of. And, you know, apparently I still have some baking to do that I was volunteered for. Other stuff. And the one person that matters for Christmas stuff is my nephew, because he's still a young person. So I've got a bunch of gift wrapping of stuff for him to do, because he will always get spotted because he's our nephew. Oh, but man, it's just like crept up on me. Even though it hasn't crept up on me, they're two totally unrelated things. The number getting closer to 25 and the number 25. Totally separate. But also, more importantly than 25, the number 10, which is the date of my birthday next month. I'm not letting anyone forget that. By the way. Just putting that out there. Again, the third time the stream. Six. If they're already going to be late. Christmas this year, Christmas next year, whatever. It's a thought that counts, right? I got my I got my shuffle gift. My shuffle gift apparently arrived last weekend, but the weekend just gone. So that's cleared away. Flint and I don't really exchange gifts. We haven't for the longest time because basically, if there's something that I really need, he will just sort it out for me, or I will sort it out for me, more likely. And vice versa. And for bonus mum, I usually just make her some butter cookies because she really enjoys my homemade butter cookie, which makes it nice and simple. We have so much stuff in our place that unless it's something that we specifically want, it's like, please don't. Oh my gosh, I've got to show you. I got some more nails and wraps in today. It's not that I have a problem, okay? I just like to be prepared. But look at these. Aren't they cute? I'm trying to decide if I want to switch out to these for the end of the year or save these for next year and use the other ones that I've got. These are like fiery sparkles. But I don't have a problem with nail wraps. Whatever. Okay, so we've done our 6. Now we are doing hate the most. Okay, that's the tall stitch. And then there's a yarn over slip stitch. Girl, please. You. Here. And then we do the same thing here. I don't know why I struggle with this particular. Yeah. There. Get in there. Thanks. Maybe? Sure, whatever. That'll be fine. And then 3 slip stitches. And 2. Oh my gosh. What is up with my fingies today? Okay, that's close enough. We're good with it. This will do. And here, 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 and 3. And 2, 3. They should leave 4 at the end of the row. Yes? Okay, great. I have to study that stitch more and see if there's a way that I can do it easier or cheese it. Easier or cheesier. That's my favorite way of crocheting. That is not the row I should not have marked that one. Okay. We have 4 stitches left. Um, on that row. Now we have 16. 2, 2, 3. And 8. Oh, it's getting light green again. Yay. Oh. Mm. Okay. There is. Sure. Enough. Here. We 2, 8. Oh, pig. 9. Okay. Decrease. Hey, my note stitch rows are working. My word numbers, stitches, numbers, counts, things. 1, 2. Mark it off. Save it. Distracted again. Oh, all right. Why do you put that on my clipboard if you're not the thing that I wanted on my clipboard? had an email advisory to avoid an area in our neighborhood. You been to my neighborhood? Okay. I am just so enjoying how this pattern is working out. Okay. Oh, we just got a straight row of backstitch. These are the holiday rows in my head. There's no increases or decreases or anything. It's literally just backstitch all the way. And the rows where you can like make up for little mistakes too. Your stitch count is off. Hey. It's going to take a really long time to get through a skein of it down at this pace. From 25. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 24. 25. And a turning chain. The leaf. You want the leaf? It. Well, now I lost count of where I was because I got distracted by my timer. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It is an ad break. So it is time to stand up and have a stretch and get a drink and grab a snack and go for a wee and all of those things that I always tell you to do during an ad break. I'm going to do some of those things. And when we come back, more of this. Well, let's see. And we'll lay this baby out so that you all can admire how pretty she is. All right, I'll see you soon. Okie doke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yes. Counter ones. Or 6. Okay, so we're supposed to do that. This. No. That and then 3. And 3. Leaving 4 on the row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Yep. Mhm. Mm. 16. 2, 3. When oh boy. And it should give me 17 left in this row, according to this chart. One, two, three, four, six. Okay, perfect. Two, two, nine, 10. Six. Two remaining, and a turning chain. All right. Um, am I on panel 4? Wait, did I write myself a note? I think I tried to write myself a note. I did. Ew, this pen is terrible. I feel like we probably got that somewhere else, but hey. Okay, so on panel 4, we do step 2 twice. And it's a set turning chain. Man, you've really got to keep an eye on the yarn and the pattern when you're doing that. Okay. Over. Oh boy, again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Other 12 way. Three, leaving 1, 2, 3, 4 on the row. Yeah. Perfect. Oh. Hi Tina. How you doing? Good to see you. Is something else. Hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hello, welcome in. Yana's driving me. No. 16. It's a really interesting. This is the start. It's called the pattern is called the Fallen Love Shawl, and it's all done in short rows, which I've never done before. Hi, Burb. How you doing? Um, it's a really interesting pattern, and this yarn is just gorgeous. Um, hang on. The link for the pattern should be popping up. There we go, in chat and YouTube and Twitch, just there. If anyone's curious, um, this is my fourth session working on it, so I'm finally getting used to some of the stitches. It's also the description of the pattern and the yarn is also in the description under the YouTube video. It is such a pretty pattern. This is a picture of what it looks like from just taken from the Ravelry page. But as soon as I saw that I had already fallen in love with this yarn, and then I saw the pattern and I was like, these two are working together. So, and you know, it looks pretty, like either side, front or back, it looks pretty great. But yeah, it's done in short rows, which is really interesting. I've not done short rows before. And nor have I worked with this type of yarn before, so it's all very new and shiny. It requires a whole lot of counting. It is. It is. This yarn, it's absolutely gorgeous, but I don't think I would buy it again. Because it's like it's not a plied yarn. It's like fluff around a thread core. You know what I mean? So it's like it's constantly the outer part of it is constantly like fluffing and bunching. Yeah, it just kind of it makes me think of it reminds me of like rainforests back home, or you know, like the ocean, seaweed, moss, you know. And these I just love these little like splashes of like purples coming through and golds. Um it has just been like this color has just been a delight. Like every time we change color, I'm just like, oh, it's so pretty. And I keep putting it down and being like, this is gorgeous. Whoever, like the, not whoever, but the person who wrote this pattern, um, I am very impressed with their brain. They have a very, very fancy brain because it takes a fair bit to wrangle to understand. Oh God, there's a moth in here. But yeah, it's very pretty. If anyone ends up getting it and you get stuck, please feel free to yell out. Um, I'm oh my gosh, what is with that moth? I'm not connected to the author in any dude. Excuse me. Listen, this is not your stream. Get out. We just had a guest on. A guest star. Yeah, it's just really interesting. It requires for me, it requires just the right amount of tension that I can stream and chat. And as long as I keep track of where I am, I can pick things up and put it down okay. But I don't think it's one that I could watch TV with. I think that would get a bit confusing. But yeah, it has a habit of like. But yeah, I'm very excited about this. I don't know why that marker. This is my fourth session on it. Hey, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it. One step closer to that goal I've got of 500. I was hoping to get to 500 by the end of the year, and I think that you put us at like 475 or something. So thank you. Yeah, it's taken, this is our 4th day. So it's probably been like 20 hours on it so far, but that's 20 streamer hours. So, you know, like I'll do a row, I'll put it down, I'll talk. Excuse me. I'll pick it up again, I'll do a row, I'll put it down, and I chat. So, but I've got the whole thing is on YouTube, as well as in my VODs. So I think the VODs fall off, but it is all on my YouTube channel as well, for archives. Yeah. So, and I only work on this on Sundays. And I don't do it every Sunday either. Please excuse me. This yarn is making me cough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, it's a slow burn project, but one that I'm excited to like get to every day when I start on it. But yeah, the colors in this and the way that they work with this is just, you're like, come on, I can't. I can't. It's so pretty. It gives me cute aggression, which is very confusing. Oh, hey, that's awesome, Tina. I really appreciate you sharing that, because I'm always curious to see how people come across my channel, especially for crafting streams, because I never know what category to stream into on Twitch, on YouTube for crafting. Like for gaming, it's easy. But yeah, for YouTube, it's like, do I go as people? Do I do like how-tos? I genuinely have no idea. So I guess if I'm popping up as recommended, then I'm in the right category. But thank you. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, YouTube's categories are a hot mess. You're right, Robbie. It just, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, by the way. So if you see me talking to someone and you can't see their message, it's because I'm on both platforms. But there's no makers and crafting category on YouTube, which is bonkers. My nails are fire. Thank you. I'm very pleased with them. Look at these. I've got these as well. These just came in today. Ravi's like, oh god, Dell. Like, how cute are these as well? But I can't decide if I want to just keep these on for another few days and then have these as my New Year's nails, or switch to these for the rest of the year. Or I don't know, because these are really cute too. Oh. I don't have a problem. You need some of those New Year's nails? Well, get them, Pyro. Easy peasy. Exclamation mark nails should bring up a link. It might be these are just like stickers. I bet. Yeah. I bet, yeah, the lillianfox.com for YouTube. The link doesn't get sent to YouTube. I bet, I don't know, maybe Rachel and Jasper might enjoy them. You just came across my channel, Fontrella. Yay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. We're getting some new friends today, which is amazing. They're like $3 a set, Pyro. From Lillian Fox. And they're just so much fun. I don't have the patience to paint my nails and wait for them to dry. So these are like literally stickers that you just put on your nails, and then you use like a little like file or a buff to shape them, and that's it, you're done. Yeah, I think you may have actually. But yeah, like $3 a set. You could get some party nails for the new year. Easy peasy. Where am I? Okay. This is so much. I'm enjoying this pattern so much. Paro, we still haven't got your stuff in the mail yet because we're doing a very good job of being organized. We're doing a great job of being organized. I can't remember which row I just did. Oh, I can count how many stitches I've got left on the short row. That's the thing with short rows, they're tricky. Maybe you'll be unpleasantly surprised. It's super pretty, isn't it? This is a Big Twist yarn from Supernova yarn from Big Twist. It's on. I got it from Hirschner's. Big Twist being the Joann's brand. There is a link to it in the channel description. It's not an affiliate link or anything, but I've had so many people ask about it. I figured I'd just put the link in there. And the link for this pattern is in the description of the channel below as well. It's very tricky yarn to work with, but every single colorway is stunning. It was, yeah. I think it took like half an hour from when the yarn arrived before I actually started playing with it because I couldn't resist. I could not resist. Okay. Okay, so if I've got 1, 2, 3, okay. All right, I know where I am. It's the weirdest yarn. I just love putting it down and looking at it. Yeah. So, someone, Luna, one of the regulars here on Twitch, a very special person, brought it to our attention. And they've worked with one. And Siri is working with a different colorway as well. So yeah, 3 of us. Luna needs like a Hirschner's referral link so that we can like give them credit. Or I should contact Hirschner's and be like, hey, give me a link. I'll sell your yarn for you. I love this. This color just makes me think of New Zealand forests. And, like I said, all of the things. The interesting thing with this pattern is it's all worked in back loop only. In some variant of a slip stitch. Which I was worried it was going to be too dense. And it's actually okay. Because the recommendation is that it says it's a number 2, but I'm using a 5.5mm hook, and I crochet tight, so I deliberately went up a couple of hook sizes, and it's totally like I think it's going to work out really well. It's so funny. I've always been like, I am never going to do a pattern that's all slip stitch because heck that. And here I am. This is definitely the most complex pattern I've worked on. Um, it definitely gives me a. Do you find it gives you a scratchy throat, Siri? Maybe I'm breathing too much. That's probably it. It's the wool, is that it? Because I find like after a couple of hours, I start getting like a scratch in my throat. Yeah, I've never used a wool fiber before either. I've always just been a acrylic. Hmm. If you keep it too far from your face, I mean, this is like, I don't know, a foot away, maybe. So I guess I do this, and then, like it wafts up. 16. 1, 2. Right, that's the first one. Yeah. About 6 inches from your face. 5, 12. 13. Okay, did I count wrong? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's supposed to be 16. Okay, let's say that's 1, 2 then. Let's pretend that that's a stitch there, and it'll be fine. There's a lot of like, good enough in this, by the way. We're not aiming for perfection. We're hoping that the yarn will cover creative license. Okay. Yeah, because I've never used wool mix yarn before. The first the first day I was using this, I noticed I was getting short of breath and a bit like scratchy throat and coughing, and I genuinely thought I was getting sick. And I'm like, how? I never go anywhere. I never interact with anyone. I don't do the public. Where have I got the plague from? And my friend was like, you were coughing a lot last night. Are you okay? And then the next time I worked on it, I noticed the same. And I was like, oh, okay. You're not allergic to wool? I guess it's just like you can see that it's dusty. So I also have powdered sugar on my desk. So, you know, that's the thing. Okay. Grade 16. I could have done an increase, but I think this will work out. Hmm. It is? Okay. Great. Yay. I mean, I could. Actually, I've got a somewhere around here. I've got one of those little um nail dust desk vacuum things for that beauticians use when they're filing nails, and it just you can just like set it off to the side and turn it on, and it just like pulls in all the dust and shit. I bet that would be useful. Or I could just, yeah, it's a really good fan. Or I could just cough and complain about it. Gravy. Mmm. Yummy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12. Exactly. 13. And if nothing else, it's a cautionary tale, or perhaps an advisory tale for anyone who's considering using this yarn to wear a mask, or also to cough and complain if you would like to make content. I mean, 16 and a turning chain. Yeah. You don't understand what it used to be like back in the day. We're doing great. It is a very good reminder to hydrate, though. If you haven't, make sure you're hydrating. Grandpa now. Nanya, it's good to see you again. In my past life, I used to smoke 10 packs a day. I did not. I've never smoked that much. We finally found my voice acting niche. Middle-aged smoker lady. Okay. We're doing great. See? It's the content. Funny enough, that actually does help alleviate some of the scratchiness in my throat. It's probably not a good way of doing it. Oh, heck. Also, this yarn does not frog well. So if you are considering getting it, watch first before you use it. Let me just get into character here. I see. God, why did I do that? Tom Daly. It's fine. I love that they've got Tom Daly involved, but that whole show is so weird. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll be here all night until I'm not, because I expire. 7-day-old milk. Okay. All right, for serious now, for realsies. I haven't watched an episode of that show yet, actually. But it does sound interesting, and I really like that they're encouraging creativity and stepping away from gender norms with it. Hey, give me that back. You're being rude. Here. Oh my god, my throat is just getting more and more scratchy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. We're doing great. I'm so glad I have a mute button on my stream deck. All right. This, flip sides. It's so cool watching this pattern come together. Hydrate, yeah. I'll do some extra hydrate. That's some good shit. Good shit, yo. Sorry. Wait, did I do my turning chain? I did not. Okay. No, I'm not, Tina. It's literally the dust from the wool. Um, every time I make the work on with this yarn, I start coughing after a couple of hours, and it's been what, 2 hours since we switched to crochet, so we're right on mark. I guess it's a it's a wool acrylic blend, and I'm guessing the wool fibers are just really short. Who knows? Maybe I'm allergic to wool. I mean, I did have problems with it when I was a younger person with wearing it, but this hasn't bothered my skin. I'm like, here, buy this yarn. It's really pretty. Oh, also, it'll make you sound like you've been smoking a carton a day, and you'll give the oh, what's the name of the character from Monsters Inc. who's like, I'm watching you, Wiskowski. Whatever the name is. That one. I want to sound like that. Buy this yarn. It's great. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably need to work on my sales pitch. Roz! Yeah. Roz, yeah. Exactly. Revy, thank you. I was like, oh god, no one's gonna know what I'm talking about. Wachowski, I can't remember his name. Get the yarn, you'll sound like a smoker. Exactly. But you'll look fabulous afterwards. While you're hacking up your lungs, you'll be nice and cozy. I do think if I use the nail dust extractor, it would probably help. Or like my Twitch said, a mask. Or I don't know. Just deal with it. Stop being such a drama llama. It's really. Can I, excuse me? Okay, what am I doing? What stitch am I trying to do here? The tall boy. Okay. Wait. Here. The stitch has a proper name, but I'm just calling it a tall boy. Or, you know what? Here, perfect. Okay, yarn over here. These tall boys are irksome. I still don't know if I'm doing it right, but I'm doing it consistently. Heck. And so that's the main thing. If you don't know how to do the crochet stitch for whatever you're doing properly, it doesn't matter. Just be consistent and it'll look like an intentional design choice. when and I should have 4 left in this row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, perfect. We're doing great. So this pattern is like separated into like different steps. There's like the initial step at the bottom with the ribbing, and then there's basically a step with the leaf repeat, and then there's the last leaf, and then the end ribbing. And so the pattern is basically do like this bit once, this bit twice, 3, 4 times, whatever, and then the end bits. It's really interesting how the author for the pattern, I don't even understand how they made it. It's so cool. There's also gloves, fingerless gloves with this pattern, which I really want to make with this motif going up the back of the hand. I think it'd be really pretty. Depending on how big this gets after the first skein is gone, I might get the pattern for the gloves. Make the gloves out of the second skein of yarn. I have 5, so I have plenty of yarn. But make gloves out of the second so that I can just use the rest for the shawlness. Maybe. Okay. Switching sides. It seemed like a good idea at the time, but I don't know. I see those little love hearts on YouTube. Thank you. Not often I actually get to catch those little live reactions. Yeah, good job. You're doing great. YouTube, you're doing great this evening. Thank you. Doing a really good job. 3, 4. Wait, was that 4 or 3? Look, I can't count now. It's 3. Also, if you find that it's like eerily quiet without, except for my voice on YouTube, you can join me here on Twitch, where we have some light festive music. Not every track is not a Christmas carol, but we have some light festive music on right now. But we don't send it to YouTube because YouTube gets spicy about that sort of thing. And it's not the kind of spicy we like. So we don't let music go to YouTube. I lost count of my stitches already. Doing great. Okay, that should be 16. Should be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes. There, and then there, here. Okay. Let me flip again. Flint got dinner in the slow cooker around lunchtime this afternoon, and I can smell it. Conveniently, there's an ad break coming up in a few minutes on Twitch. So I'm going to use that as a chance to, if it's ready, go stuff my face. Okay. So we've done, in panel 4, we've done step 2 twice. So now we move on to step 3. Oh, we've got a sneeze coming. Really, we've got a set there? Doesn't seem right. Sorry, just doing a little bit of brain wrangling to understand what the heck. I need to go down there again. And then we're done. I think. No, let's see. If I've got 8 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I got ahead of myself. That's why the pattern didn't make sense. Two. Three. Eight. Eleven. That. 16. That should leave me 2 on this row here. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Now we're right. And we got it. Okay. Clint just messaged me to say dinner is ready. That means we've got ads starting in 30 seconds on Twitch. So, I will leave you with this. This over here, so the Christmas tree doesn't block it. I'm going to go find some food. Beef tips. You diced up a hunk of something and chucked in the slow cooker. And now I'm going to go stuff it in my face. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. All right. I have food in my belly. Told Flint that he did good job because it was good. I made Flint admire the gingerbread house that we did earlier on stream. Okay. So now we can do step 3, which is this last bit here. Just surprisingly long. Oh. All right. So again, a belly full of. He made beef tips and rice and biscuits. I just had the beef tips. I'm weird about, for some reason, rice and gravy together weird me out. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Apprentice, hello. How you doing? You must all be settled into your new job now. I hope it's going well. You can do that too. Oh my god, look how cute she is. It's going all right. Amazing. I'm so glad. I'm so glad things are panning out for you. My nose is getting itchy. Just asked to be switched to day shift. Okay. Well, hopefully you'll get that for Christmas. Um, Beef. You won't believe it. 2, 3. Okay, we good. We good. Oh, apparently I didn't realize how hungry I was until I didn't eat, and my tummy is just like, oh my god, yes, this is amazing. You should feed me more often. Oh, you like this food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, here. Wait, is it this one? It is now. Good enough for me. Are you wanting to switch to day shift, apprentice, so that you can hang out with me more? I mean, like there's any other reason. Hmm. That's some very telling silence in response to my question. I see how it is. Can you, hey, hello, there. I can see where you need to go. There, right there. Please? Thank you. Okay, and then a yarn over here. And then another one. I feel like this stitch would be a lot easier on a yarn that has consistent weight. Two, three, and another tall boy. The directive for the stitch is like go behind the front two stitches of something else, and I'm like, sure, this is close enough, right? And two, three. Okay, so I should have a 16 left from here to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 16. That works for me. All right, turning chain, flip. Right. Normally with these, with patterns, I can like memorize repeats, but not a chance with this. Okay, I think that's 16. No, it's not. This is going to be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, even 16. Perfect. Oh boy. The yarn over. Okay, so that's closed to leaf. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really like that this pattern tells you how many stitches you should have completed, but also how many stitches are left at the end of the row. Because sometimes, it's easier just to count like, oh, there's only 2 or 3 stitches left rather than count 30, 40 stitches. I like that a lot. 3. Apparently, after counting to 4, I start fading out. Oh gosh. Ah! That's nasty. Why are you doing this? It's great, yeah, and really. Cough, cough, sputter, complain about twisting. How was it? It was good, thank you, Tina. Um, sometimes the simple stuff is the best. We just had partner diced up a a cheaper cut of beef, and we just had he chucked it in the slow cooker with a can of chicken broth for 8 hours, and then just added in some gravy, and nice and cozy and warm and great to use as leftovers too. Nice getting some hot food in my tummy. Thank you for asking. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2. Yep. Perfect. Okay, that should do it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This bit almost looks like gingerbread. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect. I'm squinting a lot trying to read this pen. I could just make it larger. Burn. 5, 6. And a tool boy. Perfect. I almost wonder if I ought to be wearing my embroidery stitches. I have my embroidery glasses for this. So that the extra go gadget vision is I think is the number, and leaving behind 2, 3, 4, 8. Okama. Why do I insist on using Okama still? Nikki, hi. Hey! Putting me in a snow globe. Rouge. Heading to bed? Okay. Have a good night. I hope you... Wait, isn't it your birthday? Pretty sure. Wasn't it your birthday today? Yesterday? But hi, Nikki. Have a good night. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to your family, your mama Karma, etc., etc. This Wednesday. Okay, I knew it was around here. Contrallo, we're making a shawl. This is the start of the shawl. Hang on. This is what it looks like. Yeah, this is the beginnings of a shawl. The link to the pattern, if you're interested, is in the channel description. Or if you do ! pattern, if you pop that in chat, it'll give you the link as well directly to the Ravelry page. It is absolutely gorgeous. It really pops as well when you flip sides. It's all worked in back loop, so you've got like the front side is really gritty. So yeah, this is our 4th day working on it, and it's a really interesting pattern that is far more technical than anything I've ever done before, but it's incredibly rewarding. And there's also in the channel description or the video description, there's also a link for the yarn that I've used. They're not affiliate links, they're just like straight up links for curious peoples. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we just did. Me too, Sarah. So pretty. I love this like golden area that we're getting into. It's like spring popping in. Yeah, it's if someone does ! pattern in chat, it'll bring up the link as well, either on Twitch or YouTube. There's fingerless gloves and there's a few other. Thanks, Sarah. That's the link there. They have a few others. Yeah, they have a few others for different things as well. Hi, Mars Mama. I'm good, thank you, Sarah. How are you? Have you remembered to eat today? And hydrate? That's for all of you, actually, in chat. Have you remembered to feed and water your meat suit? Mm-hmm. It totally does. Wait, it depends. Are they white cheddar Cheez-Its? I will accept that. I'll accept that. Yeah, no, that's fine. Um, but yeah, they've got a fingerless glove pattern as well, and I'm just like, oh, I think I need those, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Yeah, we've had lots of new friends today on Twitch and YouTube. So thank you everyone who's popped in to say hello and join in on a comfy Sunday to relax and, I don't know, not set shit on fire. And remember, if you too would like to sound like Roz from Monsters Inc., you just need to order this yarn. Easy. We've made some progress today. Yeah. Oh, you made homemade cheese chili with homemade cavatappi. I don't know what cavatappi is, but I'm sure it's delicious. That sounds amazing. Is it like a bread? Please tell me it's a bread. I love bread. Spirally tube noodles. Okay, I also love noodles. I made chili yesterday. We had it was like a little bit chilly, so I made temperature wise. So I made chili. And then today my partner did beef tips in the slow cooker. So we have lots of hearty leftovers in the fridge, which is going to be perfect because the next couple of days are going to be a little bit frantic. It's the same designer. Yeah, it's the pattern when you get it is, at least for me, was incredibly intimidating. But they give you like links in the PDF. They give you links to YouTube videos to show you the different stitches, like actually like time stamped like videos to show you how to do each stitch. So that helps. Yeah, see, that's same here, Mars. Same here. I'm like, it's what, like it was 71 in my office, and I was like, brr. It's 47 here right now. I'm in the north of Florida. 47 is practically Arctic weather here. I'm like, you know, if it even gets into the 60s, I need a sweater. Silly weather. Okay, I see. Oh shit. Mm, okay, I was just making sure. Right? It's 47 right now. I'm loving it though. I love when it gets cold here. I miss the cold. 71 in Southeast Texas. Yeah, we've been. That sounds about normal for us. We've got like this little weird cold snap, but like Christmas Day, we're supposed to be back up into the mid 70s. 43 and rainy. No, we're just foggy. But yeah, we've got Wednesday. Look, Wednesday and Thursday we're up to 79, which is full pucky for December. But these temperatures, I'm just like, what are we supposed to do with this? Like, look, all of a sudden we're down to 36 again. Like, heck. That's it on. It's 51 in Alabama. I feel like 50 is like 50, 51, 52 is like the sweet spot because then you can like bundle up. For me, anyway, I can like bundle up and not, you know, sweat bullets. Yeah, sounds like you're getting the same weird swings that we are as well, Mars. It's crazy. But yeah, it's like I like when it's 50s because then when I get a hot flash, it's not like, you know, code red, the world is on fire. Like I'm overheating, but I'm not gonna die. I may be over exaggerating. I think it was Monday. The Monday just gone. It was like it was chilly. I was cold all day, and it was amazing. My partner, my husband, was like bundled up with a blanket all day. He didn't want to get out of bed, and I'm just like, let's go. I love it. I love it. Yeah, the videos are really helpful. I referred to them. Uh, I referred to them a lot actually until I got the hang of all the abbreviations. Because there's a lot of abbreviations. And there's still a couple of stitches where I'm like, what? Ah? But as I was saying earlier, I just kind of like the ones that I don't quite understand, I'm just sort of, you know, using a little bit of artistic license. But yeah, the videos are incredibly helpful. If you do get one of your patterns, it's definitely an idea to like make sure that your head is in a good space when you look at it. Otherwise, if you're like me, you'll probably go cross-eyed and put it down and maybe not come back to it for a week. Because I was just like, huh? I'm supposed to do what now? Slowly, after, I don't know, 20 hours of messing with it, so 20 hours of streamer hours, I'm starting to get comfortable with it all. It's a slow burn project for me because as you can see, I pick it up and I put it down all the time when I'm streaming. But I think I would be, honestly, I think I'd be lost without their videos. And the videos don't have like annoying voiceover or anything either. They're literally just descriptives videos that show you what to do. Same designer? Oh. Yeah. It's a nice project just to pick up and like work on like a little bit at a time. It is a very striking one, yeah. On a distance? I don't think I've heard of a distance scarf. I originally saw oh wow, that's gorgeous. Is it looks so intricate. It's adorable. Yeah, I just a link in chat here if anyone's curious. YouTube. Oh. Wait, how do I do this? Hello? There. This is about a pen that we, yeah, it looks really interesting. I originally came across this pattern on Threads, funny enough. Someone posted a picture of like a really small swatch of it, and I was like, hey, it's really interesting. So I did like some Google searches with the pictures and found the link, the pattern, and then I had to share it on Discord. Because that's what we do. So I think a couple of people have bought the pattern now. You're welcome. Yeah, it's just the engineering and the structure behind it is fascinating. like I keep on saying that I'm in awe of uh, a brain that can write a pattern like this. Like the level of expertise to write such a pattern is pretty astonishing. Um, and I love this yarn as well. The colors, the yarn itself can get in a dumpster, but the colors in this yarn are gorgeous. It's perfect, I think. Perfect combination of yarn and color. This is Big Twist Supernova in colorway Mother Earth. And it's this weird, it's a wool acrylic blend, but it's this weird supernova. Yeah. There's like, hello? Hello? It's this weird, like, red core with like fluff around the outside. I don't know what its proper name is. But it's very bunchy and twisty. And it doesn't work as a center pull at all. It's a complete nightmare if you try and use it center pull. You can see how it's twisting here. I'm constantly fighting the twist. It is, Alpha. It's really rough to frog. If you have to frog it, you've got to pull like down, because if you try and pull like that way or even the other way, it just gets stuck because all the fibers are so small. Siri, I don't know, Siri, how you're not having these issues. Siri's like, it's fine for me. Not being smarmy. Maybe a little bit smarmy, but not being smarmy. I literally can't make it not twist. I have to like either untwist the yarn or yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's so weird. You're looking for something to make with this gloriously locally. Ooh. I mean, I was a little bit worried about the combination. I was worried that the colors would get lost with the texture or vice versa. But I think structurally it's fine. If your yarn's not too terribly finicky, you could try and do a swatch, because the swatch gives you like the first couple of leaves, so you can see, gets up to like you can see how it goes. Yeah, you're also welcome, 100% welcome to join our Discord for some crafty chatter and exchange of ideas. It's the same for anyone in YouTube if you're interested in joining our Discord. I only do craft streams like once a week. The rest of the time I do gaming on Twitch. Oh, sorry, we have all links blocked, Mars. Just as a safety thing. If you can post it without the dot bit, maybe, or share it in Discord. Thank you, Siri. But yeah, I honestly think this pattern would work in pretty much any yarn. I feel like it would work better in an ombre rather than like a fleeky yarn, if that makes sense, like the tweed type ones. I don't know if it would work very well for. But I don't know, like if on the pattern, hang on, I'm not trying to bully you into joining Discord, by the way. Please don't feel bullied. Let me see if I've got, excuse me. Gosh, Tiana's making me cough. Hang on, let me bring up could have sworn they had more. Ow, ow, my foot is cramping. Ouch. Okay, yeah, well that's one of the reasons I'm a little bit like, window capture. Away here. So here's like 3 different colorways of people making the same shawl. I was really tempted to get something that looked like that bottom one with the orange and the gold, because I really like the flamey kind of look to it. But I think that was really interesting that they put in like different, just to show in the pattern different colors and like different weight yarns and stuff, so you get an idea of like how big they are. You found blue clay? Nice. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. This yarn is giving me hairballs. Not at all awkward at all. Oh, here's some more. This one up here is stunning. Like, that is just absolutely beautiful. And that one looks amazing as well. Lady. Here. Did I spell that right? Oh, no, I didn't. Ooh, they're based on butterflies. All right, hang on. Here we go. Here's a link to this for. Oh, these are beautiful. Wow, guys, go check out that yarn. It's stunning. Oh my god, that's so colorful and bright. Oh. Oh, I think that yarn would look perfect. I think that would absolutely work for that. It's like fuchsia. I think that would work for this yarn, for this pattern. Here we go. Here's a link to the Get Rex Sari. Look, go check out that link. That's the link directly to the yarn, I think. Wait, yeah, it is. Check it out. Check it out. You saved a penny. Yay, Tina! The dyer is from Costa Rica, and owns a ship. I know these are good. Here's the yarn that we're talking about just for YouTube. They're really pretty. She's definitely got an eye for color. These are gorgeous. The watercolor one, right, Sari? You're welcome. Yay! Everyone needs more locally dyed yarn. More. The watercolor one is really fun. Sari loves picking up multiple complicated crochet projects with really interesting yarns. So this is a dangerous website for Sari. Inspiring or creating chaos? Or both. The still water one is absolutely pretty as well. Oh my gosh, I love them all. I think it'll be really good, Mars. I think that'll work perfectly. If you need any enabling, we've got you. We've got you. It's what we do. Do you need to start another craft project? Hell yeah, you do. Without a shadow of a doubt. More. You already bought the yarn? Well, it's just sitting there all by itself. All neglected and lonely, needing a project. Just saying. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have a closet full of lonely yarn, Alpha? Yeah, that's okay. A half stitch project is fine because that means the yarn has a function, right? It's not lonely without purpose. It has a home. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm so good at counting. 15. What brought me to Florida? My partner. I was living in England. And I was playing an MMO. And I met this dude on the internet, and I was like, "Hey, he's all right, I guess." As you do. And one thing led to another, and we got married, and that was 15 years ago. And he's still okay. Yeah. We both stream as well, so well, we're a gaming couple and a streaming couple. It's nice. So, like you understand that sometimes you can't just stop a game. It's weird. Oh gosh. It's weird how long ago it was because it doesn't seem like I don't feel old enough to be married then. No, I don't feel mature enough to have been married for 15 years. I think like 15 years of cooties is kind of gross, really. Or drinking. Um, but yeah, I left New Zealand in 2007. And lived in the UK for a few years. And then ended up here. And I always said that I would never live in the States. And here I am living in the States. So I guess I'm a lying liarson. Please stop. Theory, why has it been a poo for me? It's amazing, Mars. But yeah, you're like, wait, how did that happen? In my head, I'm still like late 20s. like my head, my brain is still like, girl, you're 27, you're 28. I would love if that happened, Siri, but I don't think it is. I I don't know why it's doing that to me. I've tried like changing the direction that I'm like turning the project at the end of the row because I thought maybe that was doing it, but it's just I've tried changing the way I'm stitching and it just keeps twisting. No, it already came on the like this. I tried doing a center pull and it was a complete disaster. It was just like a spring in like a few rows. And I was too worried about trying to cake it because the structure of the yarn being, you know, with the thread core, I was worried that I would stretch the or just like mess with the, I don't know how to put it, mess with the fluff and damage it by working it over and over again by caking it. Your mum's 70 and she says that internally thinking of your 20s and 30s never goes away. It's really interesting, Narnia. Because I genuinely feel betrayed by my body because I'm like, wait, I can do these things and I try and do them and my body's like, girl, sit down. You can, but it's going to take you a little bit longer. Okay? Don't rush it. There's no rush. It's so, yeah. That said, I have far less tolerance for bullshit now than I did when I was that age. 27 was like my year as well, like the big adventures. And it's also weird because I feel like that the adventures that I had at 27 are not what I had. Siri, whatever. I see the picture you just sent me. Whatever. Little Miss, my yarn isn't twisting. Oh god. I'm dealing with perimenopause shit right now. And I can't even imagine what the rest of that's like. There's a few of us in that same sort of perimeno stage. You can get out of bed, yeah, right? Like, I literally hurt my neck sleeping. It's rubbish. This hormonal stuff is rubbish. He can. And there you go, Siri. That's for you, especially. Uterus equipped lip. Thank you, Narnia. I appreciate that. It is my favorite gift that I just sent Siri of the little one with the hairbrush. Oh, dang, Mars. Right? Well, I'm glad that you got it sorted out. It's great. Oh, sorry. Hang on a second, Tina. My auto mod on YouTube is screwed. I don't know. My auto mod on YouTube was like I don't like you saying bad things about menopause. Get hecked on YouTube. Menopause sucks. We've got solidarity between platforms right now. Yeah, I think we talk about these changes quite a lot in my channel. I try not to push in things because it's part of our life, and I feel like there's a whole generation of us who have just had this sort of dumped in our laps without any preparation or warning. Just all of a sudden, there's like this whole wave of people with incessantly itchy ears and irregular periods and wanting to stab everyone with a fork and not knowing what is going on. So we try and talk about it. As you know, I try and use my platform to talk about it a fair bit. HRT sounds wonderful. I did try estradiol for a little bit and it didn't seem to help. So I think I need to maybe look at a mix between estradiol and progesterone, perhaps. That's a job for another year. And no one ever warned me about like the face pubes. Like all of a sudden you're like, smooth face. And then all of a sudden you've got this like 3-inch long pube sticking out of your chin. Yeah, exactly, Mars. Exactly. It is completely bullshit. And like, you know, I mean, I'm not close to my mother, but no one ever talked about this. All I knew was that menopause was a change, but I had no knowledge that there was such a thing as perimenopause and that it could take like 10 plus years. Literally no information about it whatsoever. They're amazing. I'm going through this ad break. By the way, when you hit 30, you're going to get chin hairs. Sorry about that. I got nothing. It was literally, again, threads. And I saw some people post about it. Oh, really? So the thing is, perimenopause is basically the stage where you start getting the chin hairs up to when your periods stop for a year. And then you have that point of menopause. And then you have postmenopausal stuff. But yeah, like there's literally things that you can do to make it more comfortable. Yeah, exactly. All I heard was that there was like this off switch, like all of a sudden you just stop having periods and then that's it. And I'm like, wait, what? Wait, that sounds kind of great, right? No one warned us that there was going to be a decade of bullshit before it all starts. So like the itchy ears and being gaslit about the symptoms. Bonkers. It's like a secret, a bad secret. We aren't making it. We bring it out of the shadows now, Tina. Yeah, well, the thing is, it may be Siri. I don't know, but it may be that the people who did, it may have been people who were like, "Hey, we could look at this," and their research was just pushed aside. When you think about how crazy, as a whole, medical care is not designed for anyone who's assigned female at birth. Like the machines don't fit, right? Even down to like even non-medical things, like our bodies aren't factored in for automotive design. Seatbelts aren't designed for breasts or uteruses. Like nothing is designed for a femme body. Everything is designed around that masculine stereotype. So like it's crazy. Like the fact that they never actually studied menstrual blood properly until recently. Menstrual blood is amazing. There's stem cells in it. From our menstrual blood, we could create life. And they've only just figured this out. Yeah, BMI is complete bollocks, but yeah, exactly. It's centered specifically around cis white men. Yeah. So it's crazy. And like testing menstrual products with menstrual blood. The other thing, so yeah, maybe TMI for people, but hey, I've already mentioned menstrual blood. I didn't even realize until a couple of years ago, less than that there was more to menstrual blood than just, like when you cut yourself. And when I finally found out what the cause of a lot of menstrual pain is and the cramps, I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense because there's tissue. And some of the pain is literally like tissue pulling away from your uterine lining, like pulling away. It's a wound. Sorry, I get a little bit soapboxy with this. I'm so sorry. Not sorry. But it's crazy to exist as a woman in my mid-40s and still be learning basic facts about how my body is operating, knowing if I was a cis white man, I would have all the information in the world out there. And so I will absolutely have little rants about menstrual and reproductive health, and I'll apologize for it, but I don't really mean I'm sorry, because this is our existence and our lived experience, and we should absolutely talk about it. We should absolutely talk about it. And every now and then someone, like, I'll go on a little bender talking about it, and then someone will DM me, or one of the guys from chat will DM me and be like, hey, I didn't know this was a thing. And I'm like, one person, all it takes, we connect to one person who might make life a little bit more easy or comfortable for a loved one, and we've nailed it, right? It is. You all just thought you were going to come in here and talk about crochet. Oh, hell no. we got all of it going on. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Yeah, as well. And then if you add in autism or ADHD, I have learned a lot about myself in the last couple of years. And I had no idea. Like it's been suggested to me by people in my community that I might be a little bit neurosparkly, if you know what I mean. And I've definitely discovered this whole unmasking thing that I didn't know I was doing until I stopped doing it. I just can't be fucked anymore. There's things about post-hysterectomy that you just got confirmation from on Reddit. Yeah. Yeah. Bonkers. I've definitely found myself less inclined to pretend for the comfort of others. And if that makes people mad at me, oh well. I spent my first few decades trying to make everyone comfy, and I don't have the bandwidth to do that shit anymore. And you shouldn't have to. When you've got all the other bollocks with gender roles dropped on you, and then you're having to deal with the hormonal change as well, I'm just like, no. Nah, I'm done. I'm noticing an uptick in I've totally lost my row count here. I've noticed an uptake though, which is quite cool on social media of like basically cishet white men being like, hey, this is what's going on with your wife right now, and you should be treating her like a goddess. And I'm just like, yes, thank you. Keep doing that. You have one limping ovary, and with HRT, your body's still cycling. You get PMS. Oh my god. Then I found in the last few years, I get like PMS, but I also get like post PMS. So I get like ovarian grumps, and then I want to like not ovarian, the ovulation grumps, and then I want to eat all of the things, and then I want to stab all of the things, and then I hurt, and then I want to stab all of the things, and then I get like 5 or 6 days where I'm good, and then I get the grumps. Like, come on. It's bollocks. Sometimes I want to eat all of the things and stab all of the things. That's fun. So right now I've had 10 days of premenstrual discomfort, but it's apparently on holiday right now, so that's fun too. We are oversharing today. You're welcome. I'm so sorry, but you're welcome. I'm glad that you all have access to, excuse me, those of you who have access to HRT, you can get it. That's good. Very good. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, okay. So the violent ovulation and exorbitant crampings were symptoms of stage 4 endometriosis. Dang. I'm glad you went to ER. I didn't know as well. Like, I didn't really know what endometriosis was. And also there's like adenomyosis, which is like another wacky thing that goes on. Aw, it's a bum deal. Like, getting cramps plus the endo. Did they get most of the endo out? I don't want to. By the way, if I ask a question and you don't want to answer, YouTube or Twitch, by all means, just say no, and it's totally fine. I'm never gonna push. I don't want you to feel uncomfy. I had one when I was in England. I had a really good GP, primary caregiver. And I went to see him for something else because of the NHS, I was able to go see a doctor. And I went to go and see my doctor for something else. It wasn't big, but I was having really bad cramps. And I was in the middle of talking to him and I doubled over. And I was like, just give me a minute. Caught my breath and we carried on. He's like, does that happen very often? I'm like, oh yeah, it's just cramps. It's normal. And he's like, no, it's not. And I was like, wait, what? Male doctor saying this isn't normal? He's like, it's not normal. It's common, but it's not normal. And so I went to see him for, I don't know, headaches or something. And all of a sudden he's like referring me to go and get blood tests and, what's the word? Ultrasound. And apparently they didn't find anything in the ultrasound, but it was crazy what it felt like to be listened to. You ask, oh my god, that's so cool that you have pictures. I mean, I guess if you're still getting those hot, like the flashes, then yeah. But he gave me a prescription for mefenamic acid, which is like a anti-inflammatory that I can't remember exactly. I think it's like a prostaglandin inhibitor. So if you take it early enough before your period starts, it basically kills the pain, kills the cramps. And it was amazing because I was going through where like my cramps were so bad that I was vomiting or literally falling over so I could like curl up into a ball. And then all of a sudden I went on this medicine and I was just like, it was like £3 for a month's supply. And it made a difference. And I was like, this is amazing. But it's like super expensive here, which is rubbish, but also expected. But it is really nice when you can find a doctor who will listen to you. I've yet to find that here. One day, I wouldn't mind getting the bits scooped out, but I don't think they would let that happen because, you know, I haven't produced a child. Unicorns. I used up my luck, I think. I had the one good doctor in England, and now I'm doomed forever. What do we? I'm going to two left in this row. Man, I really went on a. That was a heckin' soapbox. So yeah. Anyway, welcome to my community. It's all fluffy puppies and kittens and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15, 16 plus 2. Yes, 16 plus 2. Perfect. We're doing great. Guys, we are doing great. We are kicking butt. It's perfect. Yarns and yarns. Yeah. We used to call it stitch and bitch. Good old Sunday stitch and bitch. Yarns and yarns. I don't even think I've managed to complete a full width of this pattern today, but that's okay. Honestly, there's been a couple of times where I've gone into a stream and someone's been talking and it's so, I don't know. I enjoy being in a space where I know someone understands to some extent some of the bullshit that I'm being here through. It's up to you, really. So it tells you, it gives you like a formula that you can fill in. There's a bunch on the pattern. There's a bunch of like pictures showing like which yarn they used and how much yarn. But they actually give you a formula. So you weigh it at a couple of different points during creation, and it'll tell you like how much yarn you need to keep going. So you can then like, you know, weigh how much yarn you need and figure it out. I've yet to have the brain capacity to do it. So right now I'm just filling in the chart and hoping at some point I'll understand what I need to do. But yeah, they do give you it is bananas, but I also understand, having got into this where it is, that there's a reason for it. Like the engineering on this is phenomenal. So this bit here, this is basically what the structure of it is like. Well, there's a step 2 in there somewhere as well. So once you've got the repeats figured out, that's how they figure out like how much each section weighs, and then you can sort of extrapolate from there. So really you can make it as big as you want as long as you've got the yarn. I don't look at the chart because the chart is terrifying. I'm just scrolling up. So they give you, at the top of the pattern, they give you the names of all the stitches, and then there's links to all the videos. But yeah, they basically, I'm editing the PDF as I go. But yeah, each panel has the same weight, so now they can basically say, like, you can figure out from there. It's really over engineered, but it works. But I keep trying to understand how to make it work. Like, I love maths, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just going to keep going, write numbers down, and see if I can pick a pattern. I was too, Mars, but it's not so. Once you get going and you've done the first couple of repeats, it's not that bad. You just need to give yourself grace and be prepared to watch the videos. But there's really only a couple of stitches in it. It's just, it looks so complicated. It's really not. It's fiddly, but it's not super complicated. And when you get it finished, you're gonna be like super smart. I frogged it already. What I would suggest though, if you get it, is pick a solid color yarn that you don't care about. Like something that you've frogged before, or, you know, like if you've got some like leftovers in a solid color, and just work your way through a couple of rows just to try and see if you get where you're going. Okay, Tina. Hey, thank you for hanging out. You have a wonderful evening. We're going to say goodnight to Tina on YouTube. Have a wonderful evening and sleep fantastically. And if I don't see you before Christmas, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas. Wow. Night, Tina. But yeah, I definitely, if you get the pattern, try it with a yarn that you're familiar with and do a swatch. Thank you, Tina. Definitely do a swatch. I am not a swatcherer by any means, but you need to swatch this. And you know, do a good chunk of it. And if you do decide to do it, Mars, and you get stuck, you're welcome to ask, like come and ask me, or ask in Discord. Like totally welcome to ask in Discord. And if I'm streaming, I can grab my yarn in a hook and I can show you what I've figured out, or, you know, we can put our heads together. The pattern just, it really does look a lot scarier than it is. I've only been crocheting a couple of years, so yeah. Well, I noticed they've got like scarves and gloves, and I feel like once you get comfortable with the the short row thing, then it's just remembering what the stitch abbreviations are. And there's only one or two that I have to keep on looking up videos for, and it's a stitch that comes up like once every 100 rows or something, bearing in mind that basically that little line there is equivalent to a row pretty much, or there. Yeah, I don't even know how I managed to get up the oomph to try it. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, give it a go. If you try a different pattern and then share how you go, and then maybe I'll try doing the Hope Eternal scarf, and then you can try doing this one at the end of it and see how we get on with that. And, you know, because I don't really need an excuse to buy more yarn. Theory. Careful. There do's. Yay! Again with sewing chaos. I definitely needed that. Especially because I missed my last ad break. Stretch, y'all. Especially if you're crafting along at home. A stretch. It's 9:30. How is it so, I don't know, early, late time? What's unhinged Christmas blank? Oh, I have to do another Google search. Oh. I love it. Oh my god, that's amazing. Festive is okay. Here we go. Siri, Siri, are you paying attention to chat? Siri. I love snow, but fuck ice. That's a very good one. I mean, right? That's very fun. That's excellent. Three wise men? I've never met any. I know you do. I think you would as well. Happy seasonal depression. That's fun. Let me sign in and add this as a oh, really travel replays. But work on a bit you might have it done for next Christmas. I use the same password? Oh, come on. Listen, why do you have a database of unsafe passwords? Think of something? Making me reset my password. I hate having to come up with new passwords. Oh. So rude. Or I don't even know what it is. But yeah, great. Good job. Okay, let me go back to that. And then I will add that. Here we go. I saved it. Oh, I forgot I have a pattern up there. Every now and then someone buys my one pattern and it's just like, what? That's crazy. And then I'll forget about it. I get a whole whopping $3. Been up there since April 22. And I think I've maybe like sold five times. All right. Okay, that has been added to my project list. Perfect. Wait, what am I doing? Not the right thing. My nose, it is itchy. All right, so we ended, there's 2 there. Okay, so now we're doing a set. Is the little leafy doodad. Half double. Extended half double. So yeah, I don't yet know what my plans are for stream for this week. Flint has no particular desire to do anything. We don't normally do Christmassy stuff. So there's a pretty good chance that we'll be streaming. I play a lot of survival crafting type games. My main game for the last couple of years has been Vintage Story, which is like a more survival oriented type of like kind of like Minecraft. I also like Satisfactory and factory games, and sometimes I enjoy Sims. Project Zomboid is one as well. Project Zomboid's like up there and like my most played games for the year. Steam seems to think I play it almost every month, which I didn't realize. Project Zomboid is just like some zombies to me. But yeah, sort of survival crafting, exploration. I really enjoy Assassin's Creed type games, but I don't tend to stream them. Because I get so zeroed in on the game that I forget I'm streaming. Which is, really good for a streamer. I think next week we'll probably have some Satisfactory and some PZ. I feel like I've been neglecting Vintage Story, but it'll always be there for me when I'm ready. Assassin's Creed is just so much fun. I really enjoy sneaking around and sniping people and setting them on fire. Pretending to be stealthy about it. I'm a bit of a gremlin when it comes to... Wait, why did I do a yarn over before that? Well, that's cozy, Siri. Ugh, the ones that I hate. No, 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 don't do that. Thank you. I don't think I can add more in here. Okay. Mm, okay. Whoops. Oh, I want to do that. Of course you are. Eating key lime pie is 100% part of crafting. I wholeheartedly support your pie eating. It's part of the process. Staring at your work is just part of the contemplation, you know? You're manifesting through pie. Oh, but you're eating pie and engaging with a creative community. Exactly. Oh, I see what you did there. Yes, Siri. You know I do. You know it. I want pie now. I want chocolate silk pie and also apple and rhubarb pie. And also like mince and cheese pie. I'm not picky. I like pie. Okay, so I should have 16. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, I've used that yarn before. The Unforgettable Waves. That's perfect. Yeah. I've used that one in a different colorway, but it was really nice to work with. I think that yarn would be amazing. Hmm. Again, I think you should go for it. I'm never going to not tell you no, you shouldn't do a craft project series. You should know that by now. Okay. Well, I mean, the yarn will always be sitting there. The pattern will be available for you to get when you're ready. I know, it's that the grass is always greener, or the yarn is always softer, or I don't know, the hook is always shinier on the other side. Oh, I can't remember how to do the increase at the end. I think it was that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 in a turning chain. Oh, right here. Okay, so that means we actually kind of finished a bit. But yeah, that yarn would be perfect for this. 100%. Please. Yarn. Okay. So now we do queen bee. This pattern made me change the way that I do slip stitches. I used to always, when I did a slip stitch, I used to always bring it towards me and then pull it through that way. But it's actually easier to rotate the hook to the back and do it like that. It took a little bit to get used to it, but it is much easier. How many am I doing here? 20. You're Andy on Discord? Awesome. Um, we have hang on. Yeah. Me. We haven't got anything relevant yet because we've all been chatting in game, but here's our arts and crafts section. Well, that should get you into the arts and crafts category. You didn't pick the category when you your roles. Yay! Perfect. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we've all been waffling in chat, but we've got a few things. Also, I don't really care where people post stuff, so don't worry about posting pictures to the wrong place. And please never worry about spamming sharing your creations. We require all of the spam for crafty projects and food and pets. There is no such thing as spam. Even though it just said you can spam, but there's no such thing as spam. Ooh, I don't even know how you'd go. Like, I've heard of planned polling, but I have no idea how that would even work. I'm intrigued. I love this little girl. 1920. I've got an extra stitch. That's fine. We can just make it up. Unchanging tension? What's that? Okay, Fontrella. Merry Christmas to you too. Have a good evening. Be safe and well. Ooh, I got distracted. Oh. I can't even imagine. That's like witchcraft. The cool witchcraft. All I know is that I'm always tense. It's just working like that. It's such pretty yarn. Oh my gosh, your nails are gorgeous as well, by the way. Thank you for sharing pictures. Whoa, that's cool. Try out different values for classes until you find a design what you want. It's amazing. What a cool website. That is such a pretty color. Man, that yarn would definitely work for this pattern. Like without the shadow of a doubt. Wow, that's so cool. I've had some yarn accidentally pull properly, but very, very rarely. Does that require a lot of uh, watching? Yeah, you can see how they like the purple there. Circle. It's a really nice looking yarn too, with like it looks like it's really nicely evenly plied. Just watch 2 rows in each stitch type to find it. Pretty cool. I could wait, hang on a second. Instead of instead of just making it up later, let's just do a little sneaky decrease. Sneaky deaky. And get me the right number of stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 19, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Okay, Siri. Have good lurks. Oh boy. Yarn over. And then a turning. Okay. Really, really trying to stay on top of marking which row I'm on. I keep meaning to take this outside so I can get a picture of it in the sunshine. Mm. Or mm. In, please. In, yep, thank you. Okay, Mars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. And then a decrease. And then 10. If oh god, this is fiddly. 8. Mm. Okay, so then we go here, right? Girl. One, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Turning chain. This yarn really makes everything difficult. It's really pretty, but oh my god. Okay. Saving. Okay, what the fuck are we doing here? That's right. 1, 2, 3. My eyes are getting tired. 5. 7, 8, 9. Oh god. And 10. Oh, we're back to the gingerbread color. Wait, did I say end 10 or did I? Before or after? Or after I did it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Okay, a few more. 11. Oh, egg. 13. 14. 15. And a turning chain. Okay, my eyes are getting cross-eyed, so I think that's a good time for me to put my work down for the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. We made good progress today. I think we started off down here. So we've done like this entire width of leaves, which is just, I can't even with this. I know I said I'll do it last week, but I'm going to try and see if I can get a picture in some sunlight just to try and capture the colors properly, because, you know, webcams don't quite do it always. Let's save that. So like I said, I don't know what our plans are for stream yet, but this is my Friday night. So I normally stream Wednesday through Sunday from 4 p.m. Eastern. Excuse me, got heartburn again. Still. So the intention is to stream on Wednesday, but I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll do some Satisfactory. Or maybe a little bit of Project Zomboid. We'll see how it goes the next couple of days. I'm probably going to stream on Thursday. I don't see the reason why I wouldn't. So we'll just play it by ear. I don't think I have, excuse me, I don't think I have any more commitments to cover any particular games this year. I've intentionally left it free. So we can just sort of swan around and do whatever we feel like for the rest of the year. I'm contemplating working on a not Lego grandfather clock type thing New Year's Eve, but that's like weeks away, right? So it always looks like a Christmas tree. Let us find, oh, I'm going to stop braids here on Twitch. And let's find someone that we can go and visit. And then I'm going to go and eat another bowl of stew that Flint made. You all can go and have a nice relaxing Sunday evening eating pie. Of course, hearing myself. Okay. Do we want to, what do we want to do? What do we, wait. Melzy. It's Melzy. Oh my god, that's amazing. Hiki was like, I'm done with blueprints, and she's streaming it today again. My usual Sunday evening crochet person, a crafty person, isn't on. Joe, do we want, okay. Tonight, I might try and be on this, I might be on the server tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow, depending on, I've got some errands to run. Find me going outside. Do we want egg or PZ? Let's go for PZ. Let's go see. Oh, haha, get wrecked ads. I caught you in time. Okay, we are going to go see Claire. Claire is playing Project Zomboid. So if you've heard about the game and you're curious, this is a good stream to figure it out in. And I might be doing it next week. Never heard of it. You might like it, Sarah, maybe. Or nah. Oh, that's fun. I almost just put my password in chat as a raid target. That would have been awesome. Eyebrows. So yeah, I'll be back next Wednesday on stream from 4 p.m. with something. I don't know what yet. We'll see. I'll keep you all posted in Discord. I'm going to try and take a picture of this and I'll share that in Discord too. Thank you for hanging out with me this week. And thank you for the new friends on YouTube and on Twitch. I've had fun today. Even when I was waffling on about the inadequacies of menopausal shit. Ignore that. Ignore it. It's lying. So pretty. I can't even. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. So hang on. If you want to copy and paste one of those holiday wishes messages into Claire's chat, that would be swell. Just like that. Good night, Alpha Stitch. And I will see you guys. If you're all, if any of you are like buggering off for the holidays, be safe. Don't drink and drive. Make sure you eat lots. Stranger danger. It's okay to say no to family. Okay, you don't owe anyone anything just because they're related by blood. Good job, Sarah. It's okay to say no. Take care of yourselves first. Okay. Good night, Jim. Okay, don't then. Fine, don't. I'm not your mum. I'm not your mum. You can stay sitting if you want. I'll see you, Sarah. I'll see you guys in a couple of days. Good night. And that's how you get on the naughty list, Ravi. That's how you get on the naughty list.